You know, Kim's the first one to say hello. Hi, Kim. You can say hi from over there. So we got some wind going, but look at this. Look how it's just sunset. So I tried to keep the top of Mauna in there, but we're getting a little river down the front, so maybe we should get that started. Hey Lloyd, hey Karen. Sorry I misspelled your name earlier, Karen. I was talk to text on the comment you made. I don't even know if you noticed. Through the day, so we get a little fountain going in the north vent, overflow, making that molten lava, molten lava butt cake, because it gets some butt cake stripes down the side. Straight down in that dip, huh? Zoom in. There's north. There's some south action. There is some south vent action. We just couldn't see it. Of course, now it's getting dark too. We got here right at sunset. So my first thumbnail, we were setting up, had some sunshine on it. And this thumbnail, I think I used the Yeah, how's the wind noise, guys? I see the camera shimmying just a little bit here. Not sure exactly why. I might have to take it down low. I also brought the legit mic. If I want to try that again today, I am not sure. See it spinning because the angle of both the other cameras doesn't get there.
Oh, so maybe it was all day.
Might have been.
Okay, north vent stops. We got 8 minutes. It's 28.
Okay, so 36. If it's on an 8-minute cycle. Yeah. Aloha, Raven. the wind noise, guys. It's kind of windy. I'm thinking about setting up the other mic just to try it. Alright, south vent went quiet too now. It's crossing over.
You mean north vent. South vent's still going.
Oh, well, the south vent did get quiet, but now it's glimmering again.
I was sending Charles a text.
Oh, okay.
Bit hard to hear you. As usual.
As usual, Raven. So I'm not right up on the camera because I'd like to watch with my bare eyeballs too. But I'm gonna probably try to set up that other mic. The wind settled down enough that at least it's not howling in my ears. So that's a good chance for me to maybe think about this other one so I can plug it in and try it if it gets crazy. Except I have my tripod upside down for that. That microphone. The way it works, it mounts to the top, it mounts to this, but it's facing the wrong direction right now. So, both vents are quiet, do we agree?
Yes.
Let's back up and enjoy some sunrise or sunset. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I say that? Side's coming to light. The left side's coming to
I
light.
think. Zoom out anyway.
Let's see some sunset. Go on over there. I just wondered if you can see the sunset. In 18 seconds, it feels like. Hey guys. Hey everybody.
I know Mauna Loa.
Yeah,
is so
Mauna Loa
pretty.
is looking cool, huh? How's the audio? Is it real windy? Okay.
Yeah. So far.
Yeah, the weather's chilly, breezy.
Breezy. Beautiful. The wind blew it out.
Yeah.
I always have smoke. Hi, Miss Neckbeard.
How's it going? I'm gonna go mobile a minute and shake everybody up. Flip this thing over.
You need me to hold
You
something?
hold it while you go mobile. I'll do
Yeah.
the thing.
Zoom out or zoom so it's not so tight.
It's zoomed out right now.
Okay, good. Joel's gonna let me go mobile. This ought to be fun.
Yeah, I'll take your motion sickness pills.
Oh, look how pretty. Slow, Kim. We're the only ones here at Nene Spot. Oh, sorry. That was quick. I didn't make him sick.
Yeah. Nothing to see in the vents right now. So let's enjoy some sunset while we got it, right? Alright, so this is iPhone microphone. And this is the other microphone. In fact, I got a weird message just now from my app. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? That should have taken it away. So there's a long delay the way this app works. It gives me the stability and the ability to do and okay, Miss Nat Queen says okay, perfect. So that is without the external microphone. So that's how we're gonna do it. It's a good old fashioned iPhone mic. Does everybody agree with Miss Nat Queen? All right, here comes north. I think it's just having the microphone. I must have dropped it a couple too many times.
So I want to be your first ad on YouTube. No, I don't have to show.
I'd be curious to know if you guys had to watch an ad before you could watch this live stream. And
I'm gonna be
I have a special advertiser.
You ready? Tell me when you can see.
I'm ready. Yeah, let's see if we can.
Okay, if you come on a tour with Scott or Joel, you guys will get to try
J&K's Puna Bar.
the homemade chocolate bar. Skip ad.
Yeah, there's no skip that on button on that one. Alright, we're getting a little action down there. Let's go see.
I'm gonna eat it right now.
Yep, you guys don't have to worry about that candy bar. Kim's gonna get rid of it.
Oh,
I think I heard it for just a second, guys. It's super quiet where we are.
did you zoom in?
I did. Dang, it's really windy up here, guys.
There it goes.
Here it comes over the edge. It is?
Look at mine.
Down at the bottom? That's weird. Look at it go. Just started pouring over like crazy.
Beautiful.
Karen's been counting how many cycles in the north vent. 20, she says.
That's cool. Miss Snack Queen, the chocolate is divine.
Divine. Come on, you never use that word.
When you eat my chocolate, you do.
Divine. Ooh, sorry guys, big bump. Tiny bump actually, but even a tiny bump at this distance. Oh, look at that. That is fantastic, right? much lava to call that a bundt cake. I love it. Nothing happening in the south vent right now, Karen. I'm keeping an eye on it. We will zoom out and pan over if we get some action over there. Oh, here, there's some east.
How about you, 50-50 mark?
Look at it coming over. I love seeing the big rocks roll over with like the crust off the top of the pond.
Gorgeous.
Hear it?
Listen.
So you guys probably can't hear that on the camera, but we can hear it.
That's beautiful.
That is good chocolate, Kim.
It's divine.
I'm not using divine, but it is really good.
Beautiful. Starlink's rising too.
I don't think I brought a hat.
I really got one. Put on it, it looks good.
That would be awesome. My ears are a little chilly.
This way.
So it's dry up here, guys, but it's cold. It's probably at least, what, 50 degrees?
Can't see it. Didn't that feel good just to come here?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I just looked at my watch, and I'm not 100% sure how accurate it is, but it says 65 degrees.
Oh, it's colder than that.
All right. Well, according to Apple, at my location, it's 65 degrees. Let's just be real quiet a minute, because I might want to trim this out later, okay? We can hear it, you guys. I can. Can you hear it, Kim? I'm going to get a hearing test this week. The doctor speculated that maybe it's just I can't hear Kim.
I know it's just he doesn't listen to me.
We have
Don't
a
need a doctor's appointment to tell you that.
we have a female doctor, and I think she takes Kim's side on things.
She's just telling the truth.
Boy, this is longer than an 8-minute cycle, isn't it? Charles said the cycles are 8 or 9 minutes long. Started at 36, I think was on schedule. It's 49 now. Come on, South, you can do it. There's just a little glow over there, guys. Busky, you got here just in time. It just started. Well, started doing this. It's been since about 11 o'clock. This little dome fountain fills up the pool, overflows, stops.
That's what Charles said.
Fills up the pool, stops. Right now it's going for it. Thanks, Lloyd. Karen's got the logbook there. She's keeping good track.
Yeah. Almost noon.
At noon today, I was cutting down huge dead trees at home.
Forgot to chip.
And everything went pretty well. So, hey, Boink Busky, did they officially call it episode 19 yet? And this is cycle 20 of the cycling off and on. And look at that. Right when Karen says it calls it a cycle, it starts slowing down. Still nothing in the south vent.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's amazing. There's a little glow over the south vent.
South
See it?
is glowing. It's going to start splattering here. See, south. I see some orange.
Thanks, Raven.
Man, that's so pretty. Zoom out a little bit so you can, well, maybe not.
I'll zoom out if we get a little
Okay.
slow down. If it continues to cycle down, which it looks like it's gonna. No problem. If you want to type in all caps all the time, it's easier for me to read. I'm more blind than I am deaf. Oh, I see a little glimmer on the south.
South. You better back out a little bit.
All right, guys, we're gonna back out so you can see that glimmer.
If you pinch slow, it goes slow, right? Instead of jumping. I figured that out.
This app is a little.
But I would
There
go
we go.
this, just touch, and then I'd wait, and it'd go. And you touch it again and wait and go. Come on, South. There we go.
There's south action.
Yep. Come on. Start, start, start.
subscribers subscribe. We're getting close to 1,000. I'd like to hit that 1,000 mark. Most of the people that watch my live streams are not subscribers. That was YouTube Studio tells me that.
Oh, really?
They send me some analytics of what's going on.
Am I a subscriber?
I hope you're a subscriber.
I don't. Maybe I am.
That's funny.
How do you know?
You'd have to go to the page and subscribe. That's funny. My wife might not be a subscriber to my channel. It's kind of our channel. It's not really my channel.
See, Scott too.
Thanks, Scott. Dang wind. I'm going to beat that wind one way or the other. Here's one of the problems with your iPhone is you have multiple microphones. One on the back where the cameras are, one on the bottom where your speaker is, or where your microphone is for you talking, and one up at the top so you can record in stereo, and you can get more from the back side where your camera is pointed. But try to put the windsock on that.
Well, it's on this side, so
That's why I kept trying this external mic, but I think I dropped that external mic a couple too many times. Maybe it's time to try a different one, a new one. Yeah, so if it's the 8 or 9 minute cycle it's been being, we should have activity again in the next minute. I see some more going on the south side. Little splatters. can see it coming up before we can over here. V1 can't see that south side action though, right?
I don't think so.
That wind is frustrating. If I wasn't on my phone, I'd grab it and order a different mic from Amazon. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's spilling. So if we get enough back pressure from that being all the way full, can we push a little out on the south side? Good. You know what's it's kind of funny to me, you know how contractors spend a lot of time and effort making sure infinity edge pools just spill all evenly all the way across and doesn't just spill off on one side. Pele's pretty good at building infinity edge pools too. It just spills all around the edge. Not all in one spot. It's a little more aggressive on the left side, but I think that's where the fountain's pushing it, right? So we got some lighting challenges with the sun still over the mountain at us. Let's see if I can fix this a little bit. That's a more accurate depiction of what we see, guys. a little more orange than that, but if I make it much different, there's still a ton of sun coming over or light in the sky, making the camera confused. Oh yeah, you wanted to zoom in.
Just a tiny bit. Just barely touch it. Watch it go.
Sorry, I had to close the...
Barely touch it. Just a teeny bit. See? Isn't that nice?
Pretty long delay, huh? Kim's getting pictures, guys. I gotta remember to put them up on, well, I put them on the Facebook page. Kim puts them on Scott's One Moment Please page. I gotta remember to put them on this YouTube community thing. It's kind of like posting to other social media apps.
They should see that.
It's really fountain nice.
They should see that. I'll send them a picture.
So, tell you what, text me that picture, Kim, and then I can post it next time there's a lull in the action. I can post it on here. I can get it right on here, yeah.
Listen. Oh.
That's pretty cool, Kim. All right, so next break, we're going to... Nah, if I was really smart, Boink Busky, I might be able to do that, but I cannot. But Charles probably has it working that way right now on Doing Hawaii, at Doing Hawaii. It's the YouTube channel. He's got probably this feed, probably the V1 feed, some tremor and tilt meters are up there, other stuff too. I agree, I'm too creepy. I think it's got more going on. Seem a little longer too. Karen's been keeping track, so I don't know if she's keeping track of how long each cycle is. So Boink Busky, it is at Doing Hawaii YouTube page. It's lava. We can hear it, you guys. It's pretty awesome that we can hear it.
Okay, let's take another picture.
Also text me the other one, okay?
I did.
All right. Sorry guys, my chat wasn't on. I had to see that on cams.
It goes south a little bit. You don't have that in there. That's what I was doing.
There's some south action, guys. Just getting fired up a little bit.
South. You can do it.
Uh-oh, sorry guys.
What?
When we're zoomed this far, every little movement makes a pretty big jump. Now that the sun's going out of the sky, or the skyline is getting different. Ah, gosh, you guys, I stood up and bumped it. All right, I'm going to get far away from the thing. And then right as soon as I said that, I wanted to show you that picture that Kim took of the sky. What's yours?
Come on, South. Let's do it. That's probably helping, huh? The wind. 'Cause I feel it pushing on me.
Yeah, it probably is. So the south wind's got some action going on. I don't want to go away from that right now. And it's amazing how long
The lava stays lit up.
yeah,
So pretty.
the flow that's down the hill stays.
Mm-hmm. Look, there's the Starlink. You can finally see one.
Where?
Right there. I know they're going over us right now. I just haven't.
Oh, yep.
See?
Is it?
Look. See? The Starlinks are going over us right here. There's another one right there. See it? Ahead of it?
Yep.
There's one. See them? They keep coming up on my phone. We have Starlink going over us too, guys. We can see them. About 25 of them.
So we got old school creation and new tech. All right here at the volcano.
I haven't been able to see the Starlink because it's been so cloudy. It's nice to be up here.
Come on, South Vent, you can do it.
Keep going.
That's the most action we've seen in a while.
I think so.
It went completely quiet for a while. So it had a longer pause between cycles than the north side. So it's so interesting to me, you guys, how the plumbing is down there, right? It's not just one conduit that feeds the north and the south together. It almost feels like it has to be two separate conduits that come up and feed each one. Or one with some kind of crazy valve that doesn't know what it's doing down there, randomly opening and closing each side. The internet's down at our house.
Again?
Yep. So we had some guys cutting trees at the end of our street. They knocked the power lines all the way on the ground one time. And the internet and phone lines. And then this morning we went down there and the telephone and internet lines were all laying on the ground. Nothing to do except drive over them. There was no other way around. So Charles would be frustrated if his fiber was over there, we're running over it.
Yeah.
So if the south simmers down, I'm going to have time to show you this picture, and it looks like it is. That's why I brought it up. The left side of the screen is the south.
See that one down there? There's one above it, there, and there. They're very faint.
I do see tiny, tiny spots. Hey, Captain Bill, aloha from Ocean View. All right, so while it's quiet, I'm going to try to show you these pictures.
Show the sun or the red cloud first.
There's the one that Kim... So there's the one. Let me see if I can make it big. There's the one that Kim took during the last spillover of
The red
Mauna
cloud.
Loa and the red clouds. Now how do I get back away from that? Okay. No, that's not it. All right, now I can't figure out how to get rid of it, guys. There we go. Back where we started from. Yeah, Kim takes amazing pictures. Most of the time her pictures look like a photographer spent all day waiting for the lighting to be just right. Got all the right lenses out and did all the right stuff.
him how the sound is with my umbrella up.
How's the audio right now? We think we have the wind blocked out a little bit, but we're not sure. We got a guy thinks he's gonna just walk out there.
He's gonna fall down.
He already stumbled once.
5 minutes till the overflow.
No way, Captain Bill. I can't stay all night tonight.
If it starts shooting 600 feet, we're gonna stay for a while. Okay, good. Here they
Thanks,
come
Raven.
again. Here comes both.
All right, I see them both ramping up. We're getting some glow on the back wall.
I got an umbrella up, blocking the wind from Joel.
And I'm standing right on the camera.
Right as we say that, the wind picks up.
Yeah, and a big old gust of wind blows.
Come on, South. Let's see the 600 footers. Actually, it'd be nice to see both of them going up like crazy, wouldn't it? I'm so excited. I got to see the Starlink finally. There's a bright one going over.
There we go. So I changed the thumbnail so it represents what we've been seeing instead of what it looked like when we first got here.
Till the overflow. Yay! I can see it coming. Come on, South. What do they call it? What does Charles call it? Norm and Sally?
I don't know. I can't keep track. Everything gets a name, which is awesome, but I can't keep track. North and south. I think you're right. Norm and Sally, or maybe Susie. Sally.
Maybe, I don't know.
Here it comes.
Yep.
The dome is visible. Oh, and the south is getting a little action at the same time.
Oh. Got bright all of a sudden, didn't it? Can hear it. There it goes.
2 minutes up.
Cool.
Overflow was early. Here it comes. Man, that's awesome.
So cool.
There's just a little bit of mist in there, huh? Oh, what's that gonna look like? That's gonna be amazing.
Beautiful.
Touch it. Let's see it. Oh, not that, but I meant that. Yeah.
So cool.
Man, you guys, Kim is like an amazing photographer.
Goodness.
She's getting some really good ones.
That is so awesome. If I pull this back just a little bit, will you hit that button? Right.
You're gonna have to hold still for
Okay,
that
right
whole
there.
time.
Yeah, go.
Quit shaking.
I didn't move. Look at that. Wow.
So let's get all that old, heavy, silica-rich stuff out of there so we can get some fountains going.
Does your camera not show that red on the clouds?
I haven't zoomed out far enough.
Okay. Wow, lots of Starlink going over like crazy.
Come on, South Vent, you can do it.
Come on.
I took the longest possible way to get back to the road. There's people going out to the end of the road from here in the sky. Took the longest route.
Almost fell down. And
Yeah. Just like that.
Beautiful. Look at that
Tilt
blue.
it back just a little bit.
I know.
Oh, you got that thing locked down, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now pull it at you.
It's hard. Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Raven.
Oh, did you see that change on my thing?
No.
Oh, geez. My flash was on or something. Whoa. It changed from the blue to that dark. That was so cool.
Yeah, that north side's getting a little more of a river over there. See it reaching out to the right. Almost off the screen for me. I'm not sure what it looks like for you guys.
Joel, hit the button, will you, real quick? Look at that. Look at that. See how it went blue? Now watch it change.
I don't know why, you guys, but I can't manage to keep track. Is this a long on cycle? It feels like it. I'm just sitting here mesmerized. 6 minutes so far.
Is that it? It's like been longer, huh?
We can hear it splashing, you guys.
Yeah.
It sounds like waves.
Did you hear that? It's like the wind was over there.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear it start over here and go that way.
Your umbrella is a nice help for
It
keeping
is.
us incognito too.
Oh yeah, true. Can't see the split up. I think that's why that guy almost walked on top of us.
He's clear out there. See him at the tip? Just saw his light. He looked back our way.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, Charles, that's when it always happens, right? Comes the south. Keeps us warmer too, huh?
I think it does. It feels like it's keeping the wind off my ears. Thanks for that subscription.
Yay.
According to the YouTube analytics, 70% of the people that watch our live streams are not subscribers. That's pretty crazy. So if I could just get a few of those to subscribe, we'd hit that 1,000 mark. That's my goal, 1,000. Tell your friends. flow trickled out of the south vent earlier
Just
during
throw it up.
pulse 19. Karen, was that right? 19?
I think so. For the north vent. Come in. Tell Charles to put his link up too.
South vent's getting taller.
Someone's looking for it.
Charles is doing Hawaii up.
Must be. Is your thing? Am I hitting it?
I think you did just once.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just one time I just like, why did it jump?
I thought it was my eyes were looking at my camera. I'm like, ooh, that wind's really blowing me.
All right, come on, Southie, let's go.
You can do it. You can do it. It's trying. It's getting fuller, right? No, I don't think they're flames. Is it?
Could be, though. We haven't fully explored that possibility. I don't think any of the other cameras
Maybe.
have the ability to see the south side, do they?
Is that the south?
That's the south vent only. Sorry guys, I'm working on the camera settings here a little bit, see if we can get it to clear up.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta go to the manual setting here.
I think it's just splatters. Just touch away from it.
I'm working on it. Oh, now I made a mess of it. So with our bare eyes, guys, I don't think it looks like flames. I think it looks like splatters, vent
Yeah.
splatters. I can't get the camera to show me. It's getting dark enough now, though I won't have to do too much playing with the settings. I can set it up and
just hoping we get to see it.
Alter Kate says thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome. We want to see the south vent too. Sometimes it's frustrating to be at home and see the V1 cam and see all that glow going on back there, but you can't tell what's making it happen. And this location is just around the corner far enough that we get to see it.
Looks like two eyes right now, doesn't it?
And a big nose.
Two scary eyes.
It does. Ran into the tripod. Looks like it's out of focus so bad because it's just that blurry right now. 2 minutes to north vent. We're starting to see the
Bubble coming
the
up.
bubble, the dome fountain.
I want the south vent to get big.
Me too. I want a 600 footer.
Me too.
Or more.
Or more would be good. Even 3 would be cool.
Yeah, 3 would be cool. Big.
Not asking for much.
Alright, I just got a notification that there's an outage at my house, which means there's probably an outage at your house, Charles. But, well, wait a minute. I'm on Spectrum. You are not on Spectrum. Or are you back on Spectrum?
I don't think he is. Ooh, here it goes.
There it is.
Come on, south. Don't let the north show you up. You can do it. hardened up. It's gonna have that creepy looking look to it. You know what I mean?
Yep. That,
So
it just flowed down this hill. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we don't get a big fountain, it'll stay like that.
Yeah.
But if we get a bunch of tephra in there, it'll just bury all that.
Yeah, it's true. You too, Charles. So am I keeping them in for a minute? I feel like I am.
Yeah.
Moving.
It's so windy. Come on, south vent. Every time the north vent gets big, I think the south vent might get a little something going, but it doesn't happen. I can just feel it blowing on the side of my face. I thought maybe it would be coming over here too. Seems like more volume, huh, Raven? So are you logged in as me or as you?
Me?
I just wondered.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, because you said hi Joel when we started. Big chunks flowing off the top. See them coming down?
Yep.
I'm loving it does that.
Me too.
South vent's doing nothing.
Well, a little bit. I mean, it's blowing, but
Yeah. I'm gonna go left just right just a little bit so that river stays in the frame. What do you think?
okay.
The south stay in? That'll be my big question. If it just stays in enough.
You can see it a little bit. It's just doing not much.
One more touch for.
There you go.
Just a little bit of south. Look how the back wall of the caldera is all lit up. Here come the stars, guys. Wow.
It's supposed to be a meteor shower. Man, if I could catch a picture with a meteor in it, that'd be freaking amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
Ask Charles if he can tell me when that's going to happen.
Uncle Creepy, I was looking at footage I had from what we'll call episode 1, December 23rd. And it came to me that I definitely need to put a little montage together of each episode because it's changed dramatically down there from episode 1. Episode 1 was a big line of fountains. Episode 2 was like 3 fountains, and then it just narrowed down into 2 fountains, and then what we're calling the North Fountain now didn't come around until...
Actually, the north was bigger than the south. Remember that?
Well, but the north didn't... what we're calling the North now
Yeah.
is north of the north. The south used to be the
really?
north. Yeah,
Okay.
so what it used to be further left.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that.
So what the North Fountain was this little thing that started showing up, and now
That's right.
after probably episode, I don't know what it would be, 5 or 6, 4 or 5, somewhere in there, that became more dominant than the rest. And the fountains or the lines to the left are all completely buried under stuff now.
Right. That would be interesting to go back and look at that one.
Yeah. See this little bar right here?
Yeah.
That's
You
the
plugged
audio.
in?
No, that's the audio. That's a little microphone, and that's that bar jumping is the audio.
Okay.
So if we're quiet, it should go down. Unless it has wind. So very tiny, but it's there. Aloha, Cindy. I know you're here a lot, but it is a new video. Hit that like button.
How's your battery?
95%. I got a bat. I got a.
Oh, you got
bat,
a
I
thing
got a
on it.
magnet on it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, just making sure. I didn't see you put one on.
I hear a drone in the air, guys. Maybe not. Oh, I know what else we did. We built chicken coop nesting boxes
Oh,
today.
yeah, we did.
I was trying to think what else we did. I knew we accomplished something.
Yay, Charles.
Charles is back up. So there you go.
Yay.
Doing Hawaii.
Might put a link in there, Charles.
Want to bring your chair over and sit down?
Well,
Let's do that.
I would, but
I'm gonna
afraid
bring-
I
I'm
won't
gonna-
be able to.
I'm going to move this down.
Okay,
We'll get them down to our height. How about that?
sounds good. That'd be good. Then I can sit back this way. Move to the south.
Oh, right in time. I bumped the
Yeah,
tripod.
somebody asked if you could do you get set and then I'll get used to it.
Here, can you hold it a minute? Camera. All right, there you go. I'm going to zoom out. There you go. You got it?
So I know. There is a drone, I hear it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it just now again, too. All right, I'm ready
Ready?
to set it back on there, I think. Yeah, the tricky part, Uncle Creepy, with the video that I have, it's not going to all be from the same locations. So I don't think I'm going to get to stitch it together the way I'd really like to. But I'll give it a shot. Time when I'm not real busy. I don't know what that's going to be. No, you're okay, Cindy. We didn't move because of you. We moved because we were standing up trying to block the wind.
Now we're sitting.
Now we're back more comfortable.
There's the drone right above us. See it? The green blinking light right there.
Oh yeah. Wow, he's way up there.
Way up there.
No concern about melting your drone over there.
No.
But I bet he's got a cool angle.
I bet so. Ask him how the sound is. Do I got it locked good enough?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. There's not a lot of wind right this second.
No. Look how pretty it is out.
I was going to say maybe we'll get the moon in a shot later, but we'd have to stay a really long time.
I already got a picture with it. Red cloud. Now I just need to get a shot with that meteor in it.
So there's supposed to be a meteor shower visible from around here tonight. People were going to Mauna Kea to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But we should get a pretty good view of it here too. Believe me, you will hear Kim squeal if we get to see some meteors. Maybe squeal isn't a good word.
No.
But she'll be excited about it.
Look at that shot.
That is amazing. So yeah, you guys got to watch the I don't know what it calls, community, the posts. I'm going to put a post up of some stuff of Kim's. Right now, the last post up there is a post when I was making some guesses about theories about where the lava's at, how the magma was pushing up, and I was wrong. I think I commented that I was wrong about that. But
Did you see that piece fly out of the North Cone?
no.
It went up and over that way. It was
Maybe it was giving you a meteor shower.
no, the North is trying to give the South some so it can go high. Watch. Choom.
How'd it sound again?
Choom. Just like that.
Oh man. 5 minutes to overflow.
5 minutes.
A little less actually now, because that comment's a little old. One of the things I wish were available on live stream comments is timing. Like if it would say how long ago the comment was. Oh yeah.
No, it was 9:36 and 24 seconds. Charles.
9:36 and 23, because I said we're packing our stuff up at 9:26 and I'm 9:36 and 24, right?
It was 9:36. I do know that. It wasn't 9:24.
All right. Well, I don't even know what time it is right now.
I
Do you?
don't either.
It's only 8 o'clock. Oh, it's almost 8:08, you guys.
Almost 8:08.
Kim and I always mark 8:08. You know, that's our area code. Hawaii is known as the 808. So whenever we see it, we say something to each other about it.
Time yet? $808? Look.
All right. It's 8:08
808.
Hawaii time.
Come on.
We're watching.
Come on, South.
We're listening. If we're staying until 9:30, that's going to be a minute.
9:36 and 24 seconds.
All right. Dang, I better settle in a minute. I'm glad I sat down. Minutes. I can see the bubble building.
Mm-hmm. It's right above us. See it? Yep, there. No, that's not it. It's up. Yep, there it goes. Better zoom in a little bit. Can you? Wow. How does it do that? Are you doing that?
What?
Making that color change. It gets
I'm working on
all
the
of a
camera being
sudden-
the right thing.
All of a sudden it gets a red spark.
Yeah, Cindy and Raven, you're right. I don't have, well, maybe in what you're watching you can see timestamps, huh? Definitely in this live stream app that I use, I don't have the ability to do the things that I can do if I live stream from YouTube directly. But when I live stream from YouTube directly, it limits my maybe I should try it again. I was going to say it limits my quality. I can only get 720p instead of 1080p, but maybe now that we're we're a little more established, it would let us go faster, more clear. What's the number? What's the word I'm looking for? High resolution. There we go.
How am I doing on the wind?
You're doing great. It's going to be windy. We're not going to stop it.
I know, but I'm trying to block it.
All right, I killed that battery. Wow. That went fast.
Mm-hmm.
That looks so good. It's really running hard down that north side. The back right. See it?
Yeah.
Some more good ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I make little adjustments when I need to. I move the leg
Yeah.
sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
That's pretty,
Yeah.
Let's see what I got that thing in there
Yeah, it captures all the chat. And I looked for in this app a little timestamp, kind of like the USGS page has. That'd be kind of cool to be able to have a little timestamp. That way, when I edit this down to something smaller that people can watch without all the shakiness, they could have an idea what's going on.
Look at that one.
Oh, Kim's getting more great videos, guys.
Pictures. Look, that has some.
I'm sorry, pictures, yeah.
That one's. Come on, South Bend. Let's go.
Yeah, why you see that? Did I miss something? I wasn't
she
watching.
just is on top of it all the time. Just reviewing things and getting rid of things. It's awesome. Just looking at something, making sure it's okay, you know what I mean? She was reviewing it. I think it's awesome because I get behind on it.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
Another Starlink coming at 8:19.
Still coming up. What?
We're talking about how amazing Dana is. She says, shh.
Oh. Dana is amazing.
Yes, thank you, all of you mods. Appreciate your help.
Yes.
I'm going to add one more. Raven's going to be up there if I can figure out how to hit the buttons.
I can do it.
In these, see, you can't do it from there. I have to do it. And you have to be logged in as me, I think.
No.
Yes, do not touch anything there. Go away from that.
I did it before while I was doing this.
Raven, Kim's trying to block you.
I'm not trying to block her. I'm trying to
Kidding.
add her. Because I thought I could do it right here. Dana was, I think she sent it to me how to do it.
You can do it when you are logged in as me and live streaming on the YouTube app.
Oh, I see.
You can't do it from this app.
I see. I need to turn my phone so I can get it back.
Hey Stuart, yeah, that big glowy thing down there, that's like a football stadium. So that's how big it is. And then there's some lava spread around on the ground, but imagine your favorite football stadium wherever you are. Hopefully you live in a town that has a big college football stadium. Ohio State, even any of the professional bowls, which are a lot of times smaller than the college ones, but somebody did a little comparison that cone is just slightly larger right now than your normal large college 70,000 person football stadium. Yeah, it just didn't come through, boink. So Oregon State University. Where's everybody else from? Well, we got a little lull time here. Shout out your
Go Knights, go.
college. We've been watching Golden Knights hockey. That's why we were a little late to get here,
They won.
because we had to watch them advance to the next round in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Yeah, huge is a good way to put it, Stuart. It's hard to really get a grasp on that from where we are. We're about 1.2, 1.3 miles away. And
during the day you
look at it and see it down there. It still just does not look like a football stadium. It looks like a little feature in the back of the crater.
A little bit to the left to get the south bend on it.
South
I know
Bend
you
is working,
missed
huh?
A little bit of the lake, but don't zoom out. Just turn it.
I'm gonna get a little bit of both
I like
here.
it being zoomed in like that.
Oregon Central Coast. Rhode Island for Dana.
Wow. You are up early. Shoosh.
you saying that. You had a drift car. What?
My umbrella covered the volcano. I'm like, what? It was like everything was black. I was like, what happened?
I like that. So
It
funny.
went away. Can't
South
sleep.
fence getting some active.
Yeah. A little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We got great service up here tonight.
Don't talk too soon.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
The wind died down. I can put my umbrella down now, I think. The minute I do, it'll start back up. But I want to go walk away. Is that okay?
Yeah, why
There's
not?
a little bit. I just want to get up and walk over here a minute. See if I can take a picture of the stars. Without hearing your stuff.
Kentucky and coastal South Carolina. South Carolina and Kentucky are both football country, right? So I don't know if you guys can't hear it because we got wind, but I'm hearing the occasional random jet engines fire up. I feel like that might be the south side that's making that gassy splatters. Well, we're just over the 2-hour mark, guys. I'm staying till 9:36. 9:36. Maybe a little after. 9:45. All right, here comes Northy, huh? North Vent.
Huh? Need something?
Yeah.
What would you like? You want a time card? You want some special chocolate? 50% chocolate bar.
I don't want a whole bar.
I'll give you a little bit of that.
Actually, you know what?
The kind bar.
Just want something to drink. Unzip the middle zipper. That thing puts off a lot of light, doesn't it? And then there should be light back there. It only goes one way, that zipper. Because it breaks the other way. If you don't feel it in there, you're not in the middle zipper.
Okay.
There's the white cage in there.
Yeah.
That's not the middle, for sure. Oh, I know you were joking, but I gotta stay just in case, Charles. Ah, Mike used to be on Oahu. Oh, Lloyd, good thing you got to work so you could watch the volcano.
There's some chocolate.
Dark?
Yeah. 50% dark. How is it?
So good.
Water or Diet Coke?
I think Diet Coke.
Alright, too bad Scott wasn't on here. I'd tell him I'm breaking into the stove. I'm gonna make us a grilled cheese. I'll put your tip.
Probably right, Lloyd. But me and Kim are the night shift. Scott will be up here early morning if it goes off after midnight. I'm not a very good early morning guy.
Oh, what's that?
Notes. Something's up here though, I can't.
How far apart are the vents? I don't know.
Good question.
There it goes. Wow. Do you know how far apart the vents are, Joel? Raven's asking too. Is Charles still on here? Charles might know.
When the fountains were somewhere around 600 feet one time, we talked about the two fountains height and width being similar to the St. Louis Arch. So they were 600 feet high and whatever the St. Louis Arch is wide. So I'm guessing that number is probably somewhere around 450, 500 feet. I've been to the St. Louis Arch. I've seen the St. Louis Arch. I've taken pictures of the St. Louis Arch, but I do not know its exact dimensions. How's that help? There we go. Come on, South Vent. Hmm?
You added rain.
Yep, I just did it a second ago. I thought you were looking when I did it. See, I went right here, look.
Yep.
And then right with this said add.
Yep. That's right. You're right. That's what I did too when I was doing it.
You didn't have that on yours because you're
No.
logged
Because
in as
I'm
you.
not, right.
630 by 630, huh? Good one, Charles. That makes sense. If you're standing to the side of the legs, it looks narrower.
Hear it?
Mm-hmm. It sounds a little bit like far off rolling thunder.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is the Eiffel Tower, Lloyd?
Please help what?
All right. I was trying to type a message, guys, and all I got out was please help. So
Please help.
that's not what I meant to type at all. And then I accidentally hit send instead of delete. So, you know. Jeez. Eiffel Tower is 1,000 feet. Huh? That's pretty cool. I learned the other day from some tour guests from New York City that the new One World Trade Center is 911 feet tall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They did that on purpose, obviously.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Yep. typing please help again?
Yeah, I decided to go ahead and start it with that after all.
Come on, South. Where you at? You gotta get there before 9:36. What time is it?
It's early. It's only 8:39.
Ooh, less than an hour. Better get going. That would be insane to see that eruption in New York or Paris.
Yeah, it's crazy if you think about it. 1,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It did not, I mean, it looked huge from here, but it did not look Eiffel Tower.
No.
It did not look One World Trade Center.
What I can't believe is think how tall it looks to us, and we're 1.5 miles away.
Yeah.
You know what I
So
mean?
now, like, we keep saying it. We keep talking about Kilauea. 1,900 feet.
Jeez.
That is way up there.
Wow. Statue of Liberty is 350 feet
That's it?
in comparison. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or 305. I said 350.
305?
305.
Akaka Falls is only, I think, 442, 440, something like that.
So, a little over twice that is what this eruption was.
Yeah. So, I mean, we go to Akaka Falls and marvel over how tall it is.
Mm-hmm. And you get to stand. I wonder how far away you are.
I don't know. You must be pretty far. Interesting to know the number.
Mm-hmm. So many motorcycles.
No, it's the lady coming back from out there.
Oh. Big explosions in there. North vent. Come on, South. Yeah. Big splatters. Charles says he does think there's a flame.
A flame on the left?
Yeah.
On the south side? It's so hard to
Listen.
tell. Yeah, I can hear it. Is that what we're hearing? Is the flame, maybe?
I don't know. I think it's a north vent. Throwing lots of gas.
With the south vent had a little river at one time.
Yeah, a little bit ago. Well, but look at that. See the south? Watch it. That is the south making that noise. See it? Shooting?
Mm-hmm. See how it shoots like a
Yeah.
fireworks. Oh yeah.
It's gonna go.
South is getting really loud,
It's
you guys.
It's gonna go, you guys. Can you hear it? Zoom in on that. It's gonna go. Just don't zoom in, just get more of it in there.
I don't understand why it won't focus there. That's so irritating. It's just too much zoom. Plus the gas from the north vent is blowing right across the front of it now.
I think so, Cindy, the way it's sounding.
It's sounding jet-like.
It's sounding jet engine-y. Listen. See that shooting in the back?
Mm-hmm. Look at it over here.
Hmm?
It's a little less. It's like a fireworks in the back.
Yeah. That's
It's hard
what
to
I
see
said.
in the screen, isn't it?
I'm looking out there. Yeah. No, you can't see it in the screen. But listen, if you listen, and you can see it shooting out the back. Come on, South.
So I read an article that USGS linked to about that flaming stuff.
What did it say?
Just talking about hydrogen and how what it produces, and when it burns, it produces water vapor and greenhouse gases. Not the same kind of greenhouse gases, but still. I don't remember how it said it. Not greenhouse gases, but still not amazing gases, not good for you gases. So then, you know, you go down a big long rabbit hole about hydrogen cars and Volcaholics. Good morning to you, where you are.
Hydrogen dioxide? I thought it was going to go.
It sounded like it.
Yeah. It was getting louder and louder. We haven't actually been out here when it actually started, have we?
No.
That
We
would be
watched it
cool.
stop.
Yeah, we watched it stop a couple times. I think Scott caught a couple of them starting, didn't he? Yeah.
Is that a drone out there on the point?
It is.
So there's a drone. I'm not going to move the camera, but it's to the left of the south vent. I think it's on the ground right now. It's flashing green and red. But either somebody really bold and brave or USGS is getting ready to do something over there.
You think it's on the ground? Yeah, it does look like it's on the ground.
Yeah, it's sitting at the end of the road over there.
Why is there a bright spot above South Vent?
I don't know, back left?
Yeah.
I wondered about that too. It's like there's another little gassy pocket there, right?
Or is it just
I think it's been there before. Haven't we looked at, like, behind the south vent? There's been another little vent back there.
maybe it's just open to below.
There you go, Lloyd. Chimney. Lloyd used the word chimney.
Okay, yeah. That must be it.
Because there's a lot of material built up
Yeah.
on that hill back there. So wouldn't be surprising if there's a little
Yeah.
chimney.
I was wondering what that was.
Left of the south vent, for those of you that don't know, the vents have names. Up and left.
Come on, South. Get those jet engines going again.
Oh, I'm starting to see some north vent. Must be getting full. There we go. It's getting a little more glowy.
Mm-hmm. .7 earthquake.
Cool.
I didn't feel it, did you?
I did. I felt it.
You liar.
I did not feel it, of course. But that's interesting to have a little activity underneath us. Southwest of Volcano. So I can't look it up because I don't have the ability right now. But let's hope that's something underground breaking and letting the magma get it here.
And here it goes. Look at that. Getting brighter and brighter. Charles, that seismic activity is good during this eruption.
I don't have my quake feed set up to show too, right here underneath us at 11:41 this morning.
Maybe that's what started the thing.
Magnitude. Yeah, the one that just happened is right there. Yeah, that is right down underneath us, Kim.
Really?
Yep, on the big flat piece of the floor here.
Yeah.
Between
Cool.
Volcano house and the lava.
Is it gonna break out?
Let's do it. That would be pretty sweet, actually, huh?
Yeah, it would.
We would
Look
not
it.
have good view from here. Oh, it's spilling over already. It didn't even have a very big
Yeah, it did.
bubble, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was looking down at my dang computer, iPad.
41 minutes. Charles said, better get going, South.
All right, we're going
Yeah,
to look
got
away
it
from
back.
the south side so we can see more of this.
Zoom in. I should have looked to see when the South was doing that. So, that
Ms. Snack
spilling
Queen,
over.
I do not approve of the names, but I play along. Norm and Sally. And little Sally. All right.
Susan says.
Somebody else says,
Somebody said
Sandy.
Susan.
Sandy says Sally.
Oh,
Maybe it should be Sandy. Norm and Sandy. Yeah, Cindy, I looked at that on my Quake Feed app, and it shows it right in the middle of the old
by the September.
flow. Yeah, not quite to the not in the drop down block area, but in the old
Sally's.
crater.
And Susan is Sally's small twin that pops up behind her. Southie and
Yeah, I like Southie. I was calling it Southie earlier, and then I said Northie. But Southie, you know, I don't know if you're from Boston, and sometimes Chicagoans use Southie too about people from the south side.
what do I smell?
And that is what you think it is.
Okay. They had another power outage again?
Yeah,
What the
jeez.
heck? Is it stormy or is it just like north face?
Like south face.
Look at that flowing. Isn't that so cool?
It is so awesome. It's just interesting how it's not really reaching out any further. So it's got to just be stacking up a taller and taller pile each time, right? That's a bummer, Charles. I know you're on a different set of lines than we are down on our end of the neighborhood. So something else must be going on besides the tree guys in my side of the neighborhood.
It's that virus shutting countries down. On that show we watched last night.
Oh yeah, what was the name of that show? Black,
No, Canary Black.
Canary Black, yeah. So if you guys haven't seen Canary Black on Prime yet,
Pretty good.
yeah, Don't look for it to be Mission Impossible, but it's entertaining. Big flow, Raven. It's really rolling off the top. A lot of volume. In fact, that front side that comes down and then turns right is reaching further this time.
Yeah. It's been a while since the south has been showing, huh?
Yeah, south has been quiet. If you guys are wondering what's happening over there, I'll just tell you, nothing. No.
No, am I blocking the wind?
As far as you know. Man, that's a lot of volume.
That is a lot.
And so it's gonna cool in the next for the next 10 or 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gonna stack another layer on top of that.
Yep. So pretty. Space weather and 30th dashboard.
What's that?
I'm just reading this.
It's still going.
Nothing in south yet.
No, like all the available volumes coming out of the north side right now. The south is all quiet.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little tiny bit of glow, but no more gassy splatter like we had.
Mm-mm.
Look at it now. It's going to fill in the gap down the middle.
Coming down.
Yeah. So there's the heavy south flow. Then there's the next two.
Mm-hmm.
It's just about to fill that gap. Come on, you can do it. You're right, Lloyd. It does look more fluid. Lower viscosity.
Look how much is just coming over the sides. Just.
I know. It's a lot of volume. See how it's covering a lot more floor too.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, as the floor gets hotter each time, the lava flows over a hotter bed instead of a cold bed, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it's getting a little splatter off to the left.
Dang.
little spot so
Are
bad.
they calling this episode 19 yet? Or
I don't know. I don't think so. Not yet.
I mean, because it is erupting, right? This is an eruption. What is that? Oh,
Bicycles.
I was like, what in the world?
One wheels.
Hear it? They're crazy. Okay. The south vent, what time is it? The south vent is starting to spark. What time is it, Joel?
Right now, well, it is 9:06.
9:06, okay. So the south vent is starting to spark. Oh, they did, okay. Cindy
Alright.
said USGS.
They have called it episode 19.
Cool.
I was just checking my email to see if I had a, because usually they put out an
Send an
email.
update.
I haven't seen one.
I'm gonna see if you can get south vent in this. So it's shooting,
Yeah, let's get some south vent going. You're right.
because it's shooting.
We're gonna miss some of the floor over here.
Look at it. The gas shooting out of the back of south. Look at it.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's like throwing way up in the air, right?
Is it okay? Charles, told me to take that off.
Mm. South vent's doing stuff.
You can hear it again.
Lloyd, now that I know you're in the UK, I read your all of your comments with an accent, British accent. coming right in our face now.
No, it changed, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
All right, Essex. So, it's still going to be the same for me. Because I don't know the difference, I'm sorry to say.
Come on, South. I can hear the gas. I forgot what time you said it was.
Me too.
Ooh. Dang. Can you guys hear that?
It's really gassing, guys.
Can you hear it?
South side is where it's coming from because I can't say it totally corresponds with the shooting in the air, but it's because it's a little like fireworks. I'll stop talking here. Listen.
That's coming from the south end.
That's loud.
Come on.
It's really loud, guys.
It's gonna go.
Yeah, you're hearing it then. It's a whooshing sound.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah, Dana. It's like some of the blowtorch vents that opened in Leilani. That's exactly what it sounds like. remember a video from Scott down at the end of Kahukai by what we called the doghouse house. Before all that got buried, when that vent first opened up, it sounded just like this.
I hope it's tall venting time. And here comes the north. Pig house as well. I remember that one. Here comes the north. Come on, south. Keep going.
North is going to start pouring over.
It already is.
Well, I mean, really pouring over. And look what it does to the south.
Mm-hmm. You can still hear it.
Yeah, with no splatter though. Oh, there's a little bit. It's loud.
That's a pressure, right? Pressure of the gas.
Yeah, it's just a ton of gas. So you can't see the south vent on either the V1 or V2 cam.
Dang, look at that. South's gonna go. It's shooting big spurts. What time is it?
It's 9:18.
It's still going.
Here comes what? South vent.
No, the south is still going. It started at 9:06.
It's getting more misty in there, isn't it? Or more haze in the valley?
Is it? Mm-hmm.
It's not any cloud cover. Just my imagination, maybe.
The
That
wind
umbrella makes
changed
a difference.
directions, I think.
That umbrella makes a big difference.
It
I was sitting
does.
back here and it's colder.
Going
Right?
around
Let's
it.
lean forward, yeah.
Well, the wind kind of went in front of us for a minute, it seems like. God, look at that flowing over. It's so cool.
Oh, it's just constant. So, those of you that have been monitoring the cycles, are the cycles still roughly 10 and 10? 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off?
Love seeing that north goat. So cool.
It's amazing.
It is.
It's like a big dome fountain.
Mm-hmm. Here comes a big gust of wind. Yeah, the wind changed directions. It's blowing more into our faces, which I can't block the camera very well that way. Oops, sorry. Didn't realize it was putting it
Just didn't want you touching a button for me.
I can't see the handle clear down there. I'm just trying to hold it up to my head so I can hold it tight.
Feels like it's going long, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to leave it up just like it is, Cindy. Come on, South Bend.
Just so crazy. How much lava is in that north? Just keeps pushing
Soda down.
It was closed, good thing. Nope.
Oh, that was there for your legs, maybe, huh?
What time is it?
Charles, do you have a good UPS? They sell nice ones at Costco. Like a 1500 water from APC, I think.
What's the time?
I think so, Raven. I think it's been going along a lot
26.
longer.
So it's been 8 minutes since it stopped.
I mean, definitely the flow field on the ground is bigger. Look at that. I'm going to get away from the south just so we can see more of this flow field here, because it's, we'll go back into the south. And then right as I did that, I could hear some noise.
The south was starting up again.
Now the volume seems to kind of be coming down a little bit. Cindy pointed out the wind changing
Yeah.
a little while back. It is, it's blowing at us. Yeah, being on the island, Charles, it's hard to find UPSs. But you can't order one anywhere. They don't ship them here. But Costco does have, pretty sure it's an APC one for 1500 watts. That should definitely be enough for whatever PC you got going. Things are so efficient now.
Dang, look at it go.
It's loud right now too. It's not coming from the south vent, it's coming from there.
But the north vent, or the south vent, is shooting little jet engines out if you look
It is doing something,
watch,
right?
if you watch it out the back.
It's going to be right here, okay?
What?
I lost my sock. Yeah. I thought I'd knock the tripod over if I tried too hard.
just coming at a different angle. I can't block you as well as I was before.
Oh, it's blowing so differently that it blew the sock off.
Yeah.
I need to get up and get the get another battery. So this has been a long cycle, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not timing it, but I don't think it's.
Oh, look, it's south too.
I'm not calling it a cycle anymore.
It's like shooting little. You can tell that the gas is blowing out.
All right, I'm not going to zoom out, guys. So we're going to lose a little bit of what's happening on the north vent, so we can go see the south.
Just turning it. So pretty.
I thought maybe you fell asleep, Mike. You're on the East Coast.
Yay, Charles.
Look at it spitting.
Yeah.
Now it's throwing lava hard left.
Yep. Way left.
And a lot of volume hard left. Guys, we're getting some action.
Loud. Yeah, I think so too. Best to see both vents and stuff.
In fact, are we shooting off the top of the frame there?
Not yet.
Getting close, huh?
There we go. Look at it go.
It's gonna get a little shaky for a minute, guys.
Nice.
Look how hard left it's pushing. It's pushing it
know.
right off the top now. Charles pointed out it's almost 9:36.
Wow, I think it's going pretty good. It hasn't stopped.
No. I think this is not a little dome fountain anymore.
No. Has it really been 18, 19 minutes? Look at the south cone. You can see it shooting the gas. See it? Can you hear it? That's awesome. I gotta take a picture of that.
Oh yeah.
I think it's gonna go a while now. Listen to it. It's going now.
Yep. All right, guys, we're gonna have to zoom out. It's getting out of my frame. It's gonna get out of your frame.
No, can you zoom out?
Well, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna move.
Let's see.
I'll back up a little bit more so I'll go a little higher. I know, but you're a little behind.
It's 9:30. Is it 9:36?
It is so close. 9:35.
It's 9:35.
That's fountaining.
That's fountain.
That is no longer a gurgling, bubbling,
No. It's not
overflow,
gonna stop.
backflow.
No.
Oh yeah.
Come on, South.
I don't care if the South does anything. It can just
Listen
sit
to
there.
it.
I know it's so loud. Let's be quiet.
It's 9:36, Charles. It is fountain. That's not stopping. Wow.
Yep.
That's fountain.
That is legit. Look at that go.
You did it, Charles. 9:36.
That's ridiculous that you could possibly say 9:36. And then what happens at 9:36?
You're never going to live that down now.
Oh. Just what you needed, Charles, was to be right. That's so loud, you guys. You're hearing this, right?
Come on, South. North is showing you up. You're going to get covered. I'm videoing.
Oh,
Look at that.
sorry.
Isn't that cool?
That's amazing. Sorry, I couldn't understand what was
No,
going
I
on.
just. I videoed.
Off the top of the frame, it's very close. Huh?
That is awesome.
Oh. We made it. We stayed for the fountaining event.
Yay. Okay, we're going to go home now.
That's it. Shutting it down, guys.
Now we can't.
Look at it go. That is so fun.
It's going to cover
Look how
the
I
South.
I
Look
want
at
to
it.
I want to back out. Is it big enough to back out yet? No.
Yeah, a little bit. Not too far though.
Because the back wall is totally lit up now.
Back up a little bit. It's covering.
Yeah, the south fence
Yeah,
getting buried.
we're glad we listened to you, Charles.
We're gonna do that more often. Not. Oh, sorry. Just kidding.
Yeah, we did.
Sally's she's in trouble. She better get some pressure going. She's not going to get out of there.
She's getting buried big time.
That is so amazing right now.
That is awesome. Seriously, you can't even see her, Sally. You can't even see south.
No. It's a river of lava from the north vent, burying it.
Look how high it is. It's got to be at least 300 feet now.
Well, remember we keep talking about the back wall used to be 600 feet. Something less than 600 feet now.
I know, so I'm thinking 300 feet.
Yeah, at least 300.
Exactly. North end said to south. Hold my lava, I got this.
Hold my lava, I got this.
There's no south right now. It's getting completely buried.
Although every now and then I see a little.
You better zoom out a little bit now so they can see the top, how high it is.
Yeah, there you go, Scotty. Get that subscription in there. This is epic. Everybody subscribe. Looking for 1,000 subscribers. Helps us keep this thing going.
Wow.
It's going off. There's people applauding. I don't know if you can hear that, you guys, but somewhere off to our right, people are clapping.
It's so loud.
See if you can give me a little coverage from it.
Yeah.
Could you? Just turn it. You can get it back over here. I don't care.
Let me turn you
Feel
on.
free to hit me with it. I don't care. I'm getting cold. Man, it's cold.
Put this down now so I can get closer to you. How's that?
Good. Way better.
Is it?
Oh yeah, guys.
Get on the other
It's
side.
getting cold out here.
We're not going anywhere though.
218 to go.
What?
218, so we're 218 short of 1,000
Oh.
apparently. That's good because I think we were at 760 something when I looked earlier today. Look at it burying the south
I
vent.
know. There is no south vent.
That's Kim cracking a beer. She's celebrating.
My Diet Coke.
All right, it's a Diet Coke.
As usual. They know that.
Yeah, Lloyd says get your tent out. Kim bought us little personal tents. Maybe you've heard about that already.
I bought
man.
Scott one too.
Yeah, Scott has a little personal tent too. Look at it flowing over the river. Okay, you guys see? Yeah, you can see it on the screen.
You can see it.
It's flowing out off that
Yep.
perched pond, I'll call it, and now it's flowing onto that lower section. Hard. That's a lot of volume, man. Oh, you guys, we were here for the start.
Yay.
Woohoo!
We did it.
We did it.
Start. Wow, look at how wide it is.
That's so crazy.
Isn't that weird how that happens? No, Scott's in bed. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Thank you, Miss Snack
thank you,
Queen.
Ms. Snack Queen. That's
Is that for my Diet
very
Coke
sweet of you.
again?
You're buying Kim more Diet Cokes.
It's funny. Scott is in bed. I bet he didn't see this beginning, but he will be up here early in the morning, I know.
Yeah, he'll probably see this when he turns on his computer in the morning, and he'll jump on that.
Wow. I cannot believe Charles called it 9:36.
That's pretty amazing, huh?
It's insane. He is a witch. Look at the floor.
Okay, we got enough zoom? Yeah, we're all right, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna maybe move just a little left because I haven't looked at the camera in a minute. I've been busy looking over there. Scott has a tour in the morning.
Boy. Hopefully this is still going for him.
Oh man, it is just.
You know, it'd be so
ripping.
cool right now is if the south just went right behind it.
Oh yeah.
That's got to be almost 400 feet now, right?
All right, so look how is it? How is it so wide, right?
I don't know.
It's like shooting two directions out of there. It's shooting straight up and straight left.
You said, look how it's coming more on the left now, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, it's going to cover the south. Yeah, it's like...
Well, look how far left it goes. It goes, of course it's going high. That's the other thing.
Isn't it, Queen? Yeah, it's like 400 feet in the air, it looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's so loud.
Oh, good. I'm glad they can
I'm
hear
so
it.
glad you can hear it too, yeah.
It's insane.
And so orange.
It's going off the top. You better zoom out a little bit so they can see the tornadoes coming out the top. It's getting higher. Look.
Yep. It's getting higher.
We're about a mile and a half.
1.2 is the magic number
1.2.
from this spot. Sometimes we're 1.3. Today we're 1.2. Good view of the floor right here. It's really where it's going to overflow in that birch pond has gotten so wide you hardly can't tell it's coming off a birch pond anymore. Oh yeah, you can.
It's gone up.
In real life you can't tell, but in the
Since
camera you
I
can see it even a
said-
little better.
When I said it's like 300 to 400 feet, look.
Yeah, it's near
It's
the top.
almost reaching the top.
There's the top
now.
right there. It's going to the top. See it?
What the heck? The north has 2 vents.
All right, we're good. We got the usual trades going tonight, south, southwest. So no fog here at all. It is a little less windy, which is great.
Yeah. We're out at Keanakekoi Overlook. Are you trying to get it up so you can see the top?
Yeah.
Good.
I want to get to where we can see the top of the crater.
Yeah. So you can see how high it is. Yep, there's the top.
Yeah. So we're from the opposite side of the crater, obviously. It's so loud, you guys. Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's as tall as the wall. Not right now, but every once in a while it gets up there already.
Yeah, so the dark spot you're seeing, or the dark line above the top, is the top of the crater. Should I back out just a little more?
Just a little more, but we might not want to stay there long enough now. I like seeing it up close.
Yeah, everything's I wish it smelled like barbecue.
Not me, it'd make me hungry.
It doesn't smell at all because it's all blowing away from us. It's blowing a little harder left than usual. It's not blowing as south as it normally does.
It's so wide.
Yeah, it's going off hard. It's just amazing.
I mean, like, that's as wide as north and south go at the same time, right?
Yeah, it's huge. So guys, we're looking pretty much straight west. So I just thought I would check exactly how this is. So we're on the east side of the crater. We're looking straight across at the west side of the crater. And it's tucked in that sort of southwest back corner.
So beautiful.
So wide right now.
And the color is amazing. The floor is amazing. Look at all that bubble. God, the south, you don't even know where the south is anymore. With all that gas in there, though, it's gonna go off, right? Yep, that's my diet. Diet Coke and chocolate bars. Oh my gosh. If it's this loud here, can you imagine being closer?
Oh yeah, but there is no closer, quite honestly.
Ooh, what's that? Welcome to channel support.
I don't know.
Karen did?
Oh, Karen's a member.
Oh, really?
Thanks, Karen.
What the heck? That's the first
you.
one.
Yeah, so I had the ability to set up memberships, and I did that. And I guess I called it a channel support membership
Huh.
because I don't really know what I'm going to be able to offer anybody yet. So, thanks for being the first member, Karen. That's pretty exciting. I did put up a members only video the other day, just for a few minutes, and then I made it public. So, thanks.
That's cool.
Yeah, very much. Thank you very much.
Now you know what it looks like.
Yeah.
It's the first one.
Since I said welcome to channel support, I didn't know what that was. Karen's already a mod.
So
Does
it's-
amazing stuff for us all the time.
So, see, now it's like down to 400 feet. But then every once in a while it gets higher. It's just so wide. It's insane.
Yeah, you know what else is interesting? We can't really tell from here where we're at, so maybe I'm not accurate, but it does not look like there's a ton of tephra flying off of this.
No, it doesn't.
So it's not the same heavy tephra pour, or maybe it is. It's just dark. We don't know. That's so cool. Karen, you rock. Thank you so much. That's fun to get these kind of things going. I
And just see
had
it.
no idea what it would look like. Yeah.
Because that's why I was like, what is that? There's a first. Am I holding it over you?
You're good. You're good.
Okay, good.
You got enough protection to
I do,
protect
yeah.
yourself. So we're trying to hide out with the
At least
umbrella
120
here.
feet wide.
Yeah, for sure. It's wide.
Yeah,
covering the south vent.
The south was so.
And look how full the floor is getting.
I know.
It's going off the screen.
So Charles, what's going to happen? I mean, that south vent was so. It was like
It'll
a
be back.
jet
Just
engine.
remember
like,
the north vent was closed. The north vent was completely
that's
buried
true.
for a while.
Yeah, but it had so much gas buildup in it. Remember, it was like a jet engine.
Yeah.
So that can't stay in there long, right?
That valve underneath that we don't understand how the north and south are connected. All the volume, all the gas,
But all of
everything's
that's
on the
going
north side.
on top of the south. So with all that gas in there, you think it would just start exploding out because it's being blocked in, right?
Yeah. Or does it get redirected to the north? We don't know.
Dang. It is so crazy, isn't it? How the north vent was so big, so much higher in the south, and then the north vent kind of went away, and the south did all of the work. And now
That's right, Lloyd.
now the north is destroyed.
I'm going to say that at the end of the live stream tonight. I'm going to make it sound like the end of an episode of Dallas. Oh man, does that date how old I am or not? At the end of a episode of your favorite soap opera. Oh, that makes me sound old too.
They have soap operas still.
Yeah, Soap Bold and the Beautiful still exists.
Yeah. General Hospital.
General what? No.
Yeah, it does.
General Hospital still exists?
Yeah, so does Days of Our Lives. and
No,
all
come on,
those.
really?
Yeah, they do.
All right. Well, this is the Days of Our Lives right here.
I think so.
This is-
anyway, I'm assuming.
The days of the North Vent. As the world turns, as the lava turns.
That's what I'm thinking, Charles.
Did the North Vent kill the South Vent?
He loved Dallas.
Who shot Southie? Sally. Who shot Sally?
You're welcome, Miss Nick. I mean, I'm glad we stayed, and I'm glad Charles made us wait till 9:36.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh, my phone just popped up. My bedtime reminder.
Oops, we're gonna miss that one. Hi, Paul Grace. Yeah, you can see both of vents. Although you're only seeing one vent right now, north.
Yeah.
We're hoping the south will emerge from behind.
Thanks for joining in, guys. I know a ton of people watching are not already subscribers. Help us get to 1,000 so we can keep coming out here and bringing the good stuff from this other angle. I hate to be that YouTube beggar, but here I am.
Yes, this one is wider.
It's much wider. It's
Wait.
shooting. It's shooting hard left
It is.
and straight up. Maybe a little bit at us. Maybe those of
Nope,
you that are
Joel
looking at.
doesn't have a tour tomorrow for sure. Hopefully, it's still going for Scott though.
I love having tours when the volcano's going off.
Yeah.
It's so fun to show people. But sometimes it's a little bit like, I don't know. I don't want to walk away and they're ready to go see something else.
I know.
I'm like, oh no.
Isn't this the most exciting thing to see right now? We should stay.
There's so much cool stuff to see up here, even when it's not erupting. But when it's erupting, I just like to find all the best vantage points to see the lava.
And sometimes it's cool just to see the top of it over there at, what do you call Jagger Museum now?
Uakahuna. So yeah,
So you can see that when
Yeah.
it's shooting above the
yeah.
rim, you can see it over there.
I've got a couple of videos on the channel of us getting covered in stuff, Tefra and Pele's hair, when it gets taller than the crater rim and the wind's blowing the opposite direction it is right now. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Young and the Restless. See, Young
Yep.
and the Restless is still on too.
I don't know, can we call this young? volcano's very old. This eruption is still young. How about that?
Okay, so Karen said the episode started at 9:28. We're calling it 9:36 for Charles. Tremor increased in south but remained inactive.
Very cool. Thank you
Look at
so
that
much
cool.
for telling us that.
Look at all the lava on
Karen,
the back wall.
I love that you
think
have all
it's
that data all
flowing
handy.
down into the south. Look at the back wall.
Oh yeah.
See how it's flowing
Right.
down into it.
It's covering a lot of space.
Yeah.
It's not like a
Look at it running down in it.
yeah. It's not like a single fountain. It's wide. I'd like to be able to see what the width looks like.
Right, Charles? We know we were right here. Look at that. Can
It's
you guys
amazing.
see that running down in the back in the south vent? It's like running down
Oh yeah,
there.
you're right. It must be shooting not only
On the back. Look.
so it yeah.
It's like
So it's coming towards us. You can see by the rock
Yeah.
fall in front,
Mhm.
right? And it's going left and it's going straight up, but it's not really going right any. But it must be going back too because it's flowing off of that
Yeah.
back wall into the south.
I'm assuming that's the south vent back there. Oh, it got bright. All of a sudden, what happened? Did you see it?
Did the cloud light up? No, you're right. It did get brighter. Something changed. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's clouds over our heads.
Is that
So
what
the
it is?
overhead clouds are getting lit up and we're getting a little reflection. All right,
Spraying in
good. So
three
Charles is
directions.
spraying in 3 directions.
That's why. Now I know to look for
What would our t-shirt say? Snap clean.
beautiful picture.
So amazing.
God, the
Okay, so
floor is
Cindy-
so full.
Cindy has some info here about, it says north has primary vent and a higher pond vent, both going now. So that explains why it's double width, right? Or extra wide. There's
Oh,
really kind of 2 fountains happening there maybe.
can you zoom in on that going into the south vent? That's so cool. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to see that. It's just crazy. Or I guess they can zoom in on theirs, huh?
Yeah, you can zoom in on your own.
Zoom in. If you guys can zoom in on that, it's flowing down into the south. In the back. Look at that. See it?
And it disappears.
Yeah.
Interestingly, it does not come back out. So maybe that whole south vent is still there. Actually, it's flown out a little bit on this left side.
That's pretty crazy. Okay. Her legs are
Alright guys, I went a little further to the left. can't see anything really different. But I was hoping to see a little more how the vent is going two directions.
I was like, what's happening?
All right.
I'm glad we came up tonight.
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, we got to be here for the start.
Yay.
Pretty sweet, guys. That's always a goal.
I know.
I don't think is this the first time we've actually been here
Yeah,
for
for
the start?
Like I said, I think I've seen Scott be up here for a couple of the starts.
Yeah.
And we've been at the end of them, but
Can you guys hear it? I mean, it is so loud right now.
if we'd shut it up, maybe.
Yeah, we'll stop talking. But real quick, we're looking straight west. We're on the east side of the Halemaʻumaʻu crater, Kilauea caldera, and the fountains are 500. A little slower right now, but they've been 500 easily, maybe as much as 6, a little over the edge. I don't know what else to tell you. It's May Day. Right?
Yep, lady.
Lay Day here in Hawaii. So, Pele
Mayday, lady.
giving us a
Good show.
giant show, a lay of lava. A nice round pattern coming out of there. Look at that.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop talking so we can listen to that amazing volume. On you?
Mm-hmm.
You do have a second there? Alright, cool.
The inflation is going straight down.
I can see why.
Yeah. This is all come down here.
It's just fat and heavy volume and a lot at once, right?
See, look, it got bright again.
down the back wall. That is
I know.
amazing. Yeah, it is. Look at that solid red at the bottom.
Oh, is that what that thing is?
Yeah.
I thought that was a border.
It looks like a rainbow border at the bottom.
I didn't know what that was.
That's pretty funny. It looks like a rainbow border right now.
I didn't know it was it. That's funny.
Happy May Day.
Yep.
Happy Lady.
Happy Lady. To Miss Madam Kay.
Yeah, Snack Queen. We talk about every year during Merry Monarch Festival. Next year we're going. Next year we're going. And
The crowds
it
are
gets
just
here, and we don't end up doing it. But we said it again this year. Next year we're going. Next year we're going.
We watch it on TV though. It's beautiful.
It's so amazing.
I told Joel, every time I watch Hula, I cry. Why? It's just so emotional and beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
Because you just know, you just watch the women's hands and they're telling a story. It makes me cry.
They're the best of the best.
Yeah, I know. I cry even at some luau's.
Well, they're pretty good too. Look at that go.
So beautiful.
So the V1 cam has, it's a pretty orangey shot. Orangey shot.
Yeah. Why is that? Oh, because it's just right on top of it, basically.
Yeah, maybe that's true too. It's,
I sometimes do, too. Because it's amazing.
yeah. You're not alone. It's very moving to see this in life, real life.
It is.
Okay, the noise just took a big step back, right?
It did. And it's down to about 300 feet. Got brighter.
It got brighter. It's so weird how it gets. Okay, so it got smaller, but it also got brighter.
Yeah. See, it's still
was. We had to leave town before it was all the way over. And we missed out on some opportunities to get closer, but
It was amazing.
did we leave?
Yes. We were there for the beginning, and then we had to go somewhere, and we were gone for a few days. That whole floor up there by it is covered.
Yeah, it's amazing how covered it is up there.
Yeah, you could go right down the roller coaster road and get there, right? You could probably see it from up there too. Now it's getting higher, went lower. Now it's back up to about 400 or 500 feet.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can still hear it, but it's still super loud. It's so awesome that there's nobody else here with us. I think there's another photographer behind us, but
That's it.
look at how aggressively it's flowing off that top.
I know.
I mean, off the perch pond into the lower
Yeah.
floor. It's like it's all going right through that same spot. There's 3 places.
That was loud.
Really kind of 1 or 2 in the very center of the screen. And then about 3/4 of the screen right. There's a big river flowing off that perch pond. Broken dam over there. Senior hands. Making sure you're covered up good. If you need to get up and get a blanket or something, okay? It's really covering a lot of floor right now.
Yes.
not much off the screen from real life to what the screen shows.
It is mesmerizing.
Mesmerizing is the perfect word for it. I love to watch it go all the different directions. Like, did you just see the big push to the right and it splattered on the hill?
Love that too.
There's a big push to the left.
Yeah.
And there's that constantly flowing river down.
Right
I think
in
it's
front.
disappearing into the south. Look over here.
I know.
So see that river running down? And look, I think there's more running in there than is coming out right here.
I think so too.
So is it running into the south vent?
It's gotta be.
So that river flowing down the back wall is more volume than the river coming out of the south vent area.
Yes. Right.
So it's flowing into the south vent and going down in there.
Yeah. Well, remember the south vent filled the north vent. That one, episode 15, was it?
Yeah.
So it's probably possible. North vent's returning the favor. That is kind of funny.
Yeah, the science behind all this beauty is pretty amazing, right? My hands are cold.
I have gloves for you. You
I have some right here.
Okay. I should put on your other ones then.
Yeah, you feel free. We're probably gonna stay a minute. Can't bail out now. It's getting too good. I want to see what happens next. Glad we didn't leave before.
I know.
Oh no.
What? Got two red gloves?
I have one glove and one neck thing.
Oh, I wonder if that. Let's see. Did you lose a glove then? Hang on this for a second. Hang this some gloves on. These are two gloves. You want these on?
But do me a favor and look inside the little cage, because that's where this thing belongs. This is the yeah. So maybe inside the cage is a glove.
No.
There wasn't another one of these.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's
you know what?
probably.
Look, this is the A6 one.
Uh-huh.
This is a new A6 one.
And these are balance.
So I think there's one A6 glove just like this
Oh,
in the closet,
yeah, there is
and we
one.
thought it was
right.
lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the cage, Miss Snack Queen, is a cage that holds an additional windsock blimp. I'll call it. or if it goes around the camp, around the, I don't know. Hi guys, we're live over here. Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted you to know so you don't talk about your mother-in-law or something. Yeah.
Okay, I can hold it again now.
Got it?
Yep, I got it. Oops, sorry.
That's right. So I see there's 89 people watching right now. I know that a few of you are not subscribers. I got to do the YouTube thing and tell you, please subscribe.
I just said, who's the cage for?
I'm really looking. I'm really looking to get to that magic 1,000 number. So if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe. Get us to 1,000. Get us monetized. I know you guys are having to watch. I gotta watch commercials to watch my own videos. So I know YouTube is making money. Yeah, you might be getting punchy, Snack Queen. She said, I think I'm getting punched. She meant punchy, I think, because she was, I don't know what she said, something.
Who's the cage for? I don't bring my chickens along.
It's really going hard, guys. It's so awesome.
Yes. It's awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have my hoods up. Or did they fall? They must have fell down or something. Yeah. Because I got this through, I guess, what I had to do.
So something that all people always ask us when we're here live streaming is, can you feel the heat? No. We are so freaking cold. It is windy and I don't know what it
It's cold.
is. 50 something.
Feels like it's 39.
That's all right. I was looking over behind us.
The wind's blowing this umbrella. It's hard to hold.
Sharples.
Huh?
Dan Sharples. The only other Sharples I know is the hockey commentator Sharples. That's not a very common name. It doesn't seem. Maybe it's more common. Percolators made the best coffee.
And we don't even drink coffee. We drink Diet Coke. Scott laughs at me because I have a Diet Coke at 7:30 in the morning.
This is definitely the real thing. JCGM. Flowing right in there. And there's some coming out, but it's way less than it seems, at least, to be way less.
For sure.
Taking some pictures. Some back here. Got the camera set up. I hope the south vent comes around. But if you zoom in, depending on what kind of app you're using, you can zoom in on the south vent area. That little two-piece river that's flowing to the far left side of the hill is coming out of the south vent area. But if you look up and behind that, there's a ton of lava that's flowing into that south vent hole and not coming out of that front. So I feel like it's into the south bend.
Piece of chocolate?
What? Your head?
It does.
Umbrella, I mean.
Another piece of your chocolate?
No, thank you. Okay.
Okay. Do you hear that snap?
Nice. It's so loud.
Getting a snack again.
All that crinkling bag and stuff around is Kim getting chocolate.
I gotta have my snack.
We're here watching the big lava show. We ate some popcorn.
I know. I forgot popcorn.
Maybe we need hot chocolate. That's what we need.
That sounds wonderful.
That one episode you brought soup. That was the best night ever. Look at it go. I gotta stop talking. Yeah. Your name might be Snack Queen, but Kim is the Snack Queen. No, she hasn't been snacking the whole time, Charles. She's doing all right. She was starting to shiver, so I'm
I
glad
have to-
she's getting some sugar in her body to keep from shivering.
Something. I pack
get
a
up.
cooler and a snack bag to go to Hilo.
You know, they make those little propane heaters. like you take to baseball games, you know? Like, you know what I'm talking about. That's what we need. Oh, you guys, I don't know if you can see that. Alright, keep watching. There's a whale flowing out there, flying out there. See if he gets back in there again. An owl. There's an owl out there. He was in the top of the cloud. I don't think he was low enough to get in our screen. Keep an eye out, see what we get. Oh crap. I need to get, when I got up earlier, I was going to grab a, when I was looking at it on my phone stopped. Or on my iPad. Oh, hey, Myrtle too. Hey, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, it looks great. Thanks for joining us from Germany. Probably taking your first break at work today, right about now, huh? Oh, interrupted your sleep last night. Anyway, glad you're here. Thanks. Alright guys, a little click while I switch batteries here.
Run out of snacks before 10 hours gets here. So that would mean no.
Raven, thank you for being a member.
Is that another one?
Yeah, Raven says membership here, so it's call it channel support membership.
Huh.
That's so awesome, you guys. Thank you.
Yes. I haven't seen that before.
That's the first time we've witnessed that. Figured it out exactly yet, but we're going to find a way to make membership have some sort of benefit.
Maybe we can get him chocolates.
If you can't tell, we're on a mission lately. We've been making a lot of chocolate at home.
I have a lot more to make.
We got a lot more to make. We got, how many pounds of nibs do we have right now?
17.
17 more pounds of nibs, and we got more beans fermenting now. So.
Yep. When we made milk chocolate, 50% chocolate, and then we did 50% chocolate with coffee. And next we're going to make milk chocolate buzzberries. We're going to put a whole coffee bean in milk chocolate. Charles says you can do chicken videos, Joel.
What's that?
You can do chicken videos for the members.
Yeah.
We're putting together a video on how we make chocolate. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we'll have to get that out soon.
our awesome neighbors that's also given us cacao.
Ooh, and we get pretty soon we're gonna have our own macadamia nuts put in them. Put some macadamia nuts in there. Are you covered?
I'm still freezing.
I know, me too. My shivering slowed down since I got a snack in me.
I put an older rain jacket over my coat.
I got everything on that I brought.
So I see there's 103 people watching. I gotta do my YouTube thing and say, hey, some of you 103 are not subscribers. Take a couple of seconds, make a couple clicks, subscribe, get us to 1,000. I promise not to spam you with a bunch of junk. Just volcano stuff. If you came here, you must like volcano stuff.
Hey, Andre.
Andre, good evening. Nice way to end Labor Day with Frenchy spelling. So, are you, is it Labor Day in Canada? Where are you at? I should probably already know. Maybe I already do know, I just don't remember.
Don't let me do friends every day. Can't remember anybody's names.
It's still going so strong.
I know.
It's not quite as high,
About
but it's
400
very
feet,
wide, right?
right?
Oh yeah, that's 400 for sure.
It's
Holland,
just
okay.
wide. Just crazy wide.
Thanks, Andre. Sorry for the insult, thinking you might be French Canadian. Holland, that's a pretty cool place to be, huh?
Yeah. We're at Kanakikoi Overlook.
Keanakekoi crater is right behind us. And we are looking the other direction, of course. Straight west. We are looking straight west. Tons of volume pouring out. Filled up that whole Perch Pond area. Multiple rivers running out of that.
Andre, we got to see the start. We were actually here for the start of this.
Yeah, if you want to see the start, you can scroll back a little bit. Probably it's live.
Charles called it 9:36.
Yep.
And it happened at 9:36.
batteries.
Really? You need another one? Okay. Cool. Yay. It's still burning. Say it's charging. Need the new one I got. It got bright again. Wow.
That battery.
Want me to try it? You want to try my new one?
This one.
Is it working?
Keep an eye on it. Phone is at 35 right now.
Because I have that brand new one I just bought. Try it. At Target.
I kind of screwed us over accidentally there, didn't I? Swapping batteries.
Those batteries. It's pretty cool that out there the floor looks like a big no sign, like a circle with a line
Oh.
through it. Yeah, go ahead.
Dang it, I just bumped it again.
That's good. You said that more. You bumped it on purpose. Charging about 330 feet.
Thanks for that, Karen. Hey, aloha, Ken. Happen to be out here because we're enjoying this beautiful view too. It's pretty impressive right now. We happen to be here for the start.
We made it. First time in 19 episodes.
We had to go through the
Oh, look at the moon.
process of,
Behind
oh, it's
Mauna Loa.
going behind Mauna Loa. Dang it. I was thinking it might get lower. We'd try to include it in the picture, but
That's it
I
too.
forgot that Mauna Loa is over there, blocking it out.
We are so lucky. Love it.
We're so lucky. Lucky we live Hawaii, we say all the time, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Protect yourself.
Just trying to get the camera too.
Yeah, if you guys can continue to hear that roar. Might be a little wind noise too, but mostly that is the volcano going off. It sounds like a mix of jet engines and waves in the ocean, and sometimes rolling thunder. Aloha, Andy from New Zealand. Glad to hear you kind of confirm that, Charles, that it's rolling back in there. I felt too like that big river running down in doesn't have enough volume coming out of the front.
Volcaholics became my member.
Hey, Volcaholics is a member. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You guys rock. So awesome. I love seeing all your guys' stuff. You've had a lot of good action lately. We got some good action tonight.
Yeah, we didn't think so.
We first first showed up, we didn't think it was going to do so good. We had to sit through.
Charles told us we can't leave until 9:36. And we did it.
Yay.
804. A lot of subs. Subscriptions? Does that mean? Subscribe. Bless you. My goodness.
I'm allergic to lava.
Well, you better find some allergy medicine then. We're not going anywhere.
Hey, thanks everybody for subscribing. I watch a lot of YouTube videos myself, and it's almost a little annoying to hear people asking and begging for likes and subscriptions and shares. But
Andre, you'll have to go
it's
back
part of the game.
or sorry,
Thank you.
Ken, you'll have to come back or go back and watch I put an ad on my chocolates. I brought my chocolate that I made, and I brought some, what else did I bring? Oh, a kind bar, and I brought some Diet Coke. That's all I brought. Lava flow. Perfect.
I got some lava flow going right there for sure. So back to your earlier thought, Charles, about the lava that's running out of the north vent down into the south vent. It's dropping in that same old hole, huh?
It's really fun back there.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
We're using an umbrella to block the wind. It's chilly.
I'm glad it's not raining.
Me
Because
too.
if it was raining and this cold
I'd be in the truck.
and this breezy, we'd be done. I wish we could feel some of that.
Man, that'd be awesome.
So we didn't do it today, but I just remembered right now that next time we come up here to do a live stream, we're going to shoot some video. I don't think we'll make it part of the live, but we're going to shoot video of the process of getting to where we are and some scenery about where we are and where we park and some of that kind of stuff. So you guys get an idea, a little more idea where we're at.
Live?
It'd be too long to do live because it's a little over a mile walk out here. You guys don't want to walk along for 20 minutes while we do
Pele
live.
on the ground like Scott does.
Yeah, we got stuff to see, I guess. All right. So we'll go live way before we get to the volcano. From the minute we get out of the truck until we get out here and set up to show you what's happening.
No, there's only one group of people out here with us.
Yeah.
There's probably like 4 or 5 people. That's it. Right?
Yep.
You're the most left.
Yeah, we got a few. There's maybe 2 more over there. It's quiet here. Then you get a better feel too. I think if we do that, if we add that to the front of the live or make a video of both, maybe.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it looks like we're super close, and you know the benefit of the zoom lens and stuff. I mean, we are close. We're as close as we can get here, legitimately, without getting in trouble with the park.
Yeah.
But we're still far away. And once in a while, you get a feel for that, I guess, when we zoom way out.
Yeah. I can't believe we watched it from the beginning to
It's still going. Are we gonna stay till it stops? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. That'd be like 10 or 12 hours. Yeah.
I guess I'm okay. Exactly. Ken, if there was a wild animal out here, I would definitely be in my little tent or something. Ooh, snakes, I would not even be out here.
We're still hungry, Captain Bill. We couldn't quit.
Good thing we did.
Oh, yeah. Once it started getting the pulses, we were calling them at the time, right? What were we calling them?
Pulsating.
No. We were calling them something else. Karen was keeping good track of each.
What did they call them? I forgot.
Okay, so they weren't episodes because this is episode 19 right now. So we're calling them.
I don't know. Ask Karen.
Anyway,
What were you calling
Karen, what
these?
were we calling them? We're counting each.
God, I can't remember.
Alright. Cycles.
Cycles.
Thank you. So we were counting each cycle, and the cycles seemed to be getting a little longer, and changing it up. And then one cycle kept going and going and going and going, and that cycle became what we're seeing right now. Big fountains. Fountains got as high as the crater rim back there, so we were calling it somewhere between 5 and 6. We had a few surges that went up above the rim back there. For a long time now, though, it's been just sitting right about that height.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Captain Bill.
What happened?
He was going to bring me an umbrella because I didn't have one.
Oh, yeah.
And then he was at the Volcano house and I was out here. And he couldn't find me. He was looking for me.
At Volcano House.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer.
But Scott came out here with his guests and he gave me his umbrella. But then it stopped raining. So it was a big mess. Luckily, Joel's got about 4 or 5 batteries.
Yep, I got a battery. So the battery on the live stream little data stream shows 40% right now. So that's good. That
It's going up.
it's going up. It was down to 35 when I put this battery on the back. So cycle 27 was the cycle that started this big fountain event that eventually turned into what we're calling episode 19. Cycles,
27.
episodes, events, pauses, non-started events. So this event they didn't start. They didn't even call it an event until it was really going. Episode 18, they called it an event for it. They called it episode 18, 4 days before the fountains.
No, it doesn't look like a lava cake anymore.
No.
It's going to look so different when this is over.
Yeah. Come up and get some video when it's over. What do you think?
Yeah. Look at that going down the south on the back. Did you see it again?
I know. Look how much is coming out the front still again.
Look at the back.
That's a lot. No tour tomorrow, thank goodness. Well, I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag, right? So I'd love it if I had a tour because then I could show them this if it's still going. But I'm not going to get home till, I don't know, 11 o'clock tonight. Yeah. I get it. My hands are free. We have some channel members tonight. Thanks so much, you guys.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool, Captain Bill. You know, the national park doesn't like you taking things home. But if you're driving on the highway and they land in the bed of your truck, it's kind of hard to not take it home. It's like the sand that gets in my swimsuit when I go to the beach. Okay, so the overflows from the perched pond have changed. You see how there's the two.
Big ones right down the front.
Right down front, yeah. Pretty much right in front of the fountains from this
And that
angle.
going through into the south bit is crazy. That's
And there's
a lot.
a ton of lava pouring back in the south bend. But then the one to the right of the vents is turned into a slow trickle. And there is one more that's running a little harder, but it's right off the edge of the camera.
What do you mean?
See the one over there?
Yeah.
Camera. Sorry, anybody that's recasting this. I'm gonna have to get back, but I will come back. There you go. Not quite yet. There it is. Right off the edge. Do you see how it's that river is kind of, maybe it's going around the perched pond area instead of flowing through it. There's a lot going over there. So the floor is getting a pretty good new recoating.
Scott's sleeping.
Yeah, Scott is
He's up here at 3 in the morning probably. He's an early bird. We're night owls.
I see 103 of you. Thanks, guys, for watching, hanging out with us. Wherever you're at in the world, I'm glad you get to see what's going on here tonight. We're enjoying the crap out of it. It got brighter again just now, right? Yeah, Kim is an amazing photographer, Andy. I don't know if you, wow, Volcaholics, gift and memberships. Thanks, Volcaholics, Wild Horizons. If you guys haven't ever been to Volcaholics page, you should go check it out. They have all kinds of volcano stuff going on. And they have some eagle nests. I haven't been checking the eagle nest pages or the lives lately. How's that going, Volcaholics, Wild Horizons? I'm not sure what the eagles are doing right now. I know there's been some hatchlings.
It's cool.
Yeah.
They're getting big.
Thanks so much for doing that. Seriously, that's very cool. So that Opal guy, Deidre, Gary, and Peteski, Brandon Gray. I know some of those names for sure. Excited you guys are members. Thanks to Volcaholics. Oh, there was another comment back here a little ways that I was going to comment about. Oh, Andy asked if we take pictures too. Yeah, Kim is an amazing photographer, and she's always got good pictures. Usually I set up my Canon camera and get some stuff, and maybe I should be doing that again tonight. Huh, never thought about that.
Good. Use this. Try to put here to do it. It's too cold to get in.
Yeah, I'm too comfortable right here, right now. But Kim gets amazing pictures, and I'm gonna do a better job of putting those on the community part posts section of the YouTube page. So if you're not a subscriber, subscribe so you can see some of Kim's amazing photography.
I'll try to pass it to you.
She's good at. The problem is that she takes so many. I can't ever pick the best ones because they're all good. But if you could see Kim's
Put them on your page.
pictures, yeah, I'll put them up there. But
I put a lot of them on One Moment, please. So
they're about 30% flowers, 40% sunsets, and 30%. Wait a minute, that's too much. Yeah, 30%, 30, 30, 40. Yeah, so a lot of sunsets, and lava, and flowers, and cats, and chickens, and stuff.
grandbabies.
Grandbabies. Just us.
Yep.
They left our stuff behind. Didn't take it with them.
I don't even have a wagon left. My backpack is still there.
Okay, so now there is essentially nothing flowing out of the south fence side. There's still a little bit of a streamy river area.
It's just going in it.
So, but there's a big stream running down the back wall into the south fence. So it has to be open down there, or that would have to flow out of the front somewhere. Yes, Raven, sunrise, pink Mauna Loa, pretty impressive.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's so cool. It's really looking good.
Still going like 400 feet, 300 to 400 feet, huh?
Yeah, for sure. I'd go 400. The occasional 5. We get a little trickle up there. So what do you guys think? We're thinking that there's not as much extra material coming off of this. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of tephra or a ton of anything.
Well, it's dark though.
Yeah, so maybe it's just because it's dark, but
Yeah.
maybe you guys have a better vibe on what you think you see.
But I guess all that black falling in front is tephra, right?
Raven, you are up late or super early. Maybe that's a better way to put it. You are up so early. It's 11:30?
It is?
I don't know. That's what Captain Bill just said. Yeah, I guess we've been here for 5 hours, guys. 5 hours and 6 minutes this live is going. No wonder I'm freezing to death. It's the middle of the night. There's 103 of you watching, though. I'm betting that some of you aren't subscribers.
So it's
Just-
11:30 in Holland,
Just a couple clicks. Wait a minute.
7:30 here.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
12 hours difference.
That's pretty awesome. Exactly 12 hours between here and Holland.
That's pretty crazy.
And a lot of other countries in that same time zone as Holland, right? No, Ken, I don't think we're getting anything over here. Yeah. Those days when we did get covered, we got covered. We could feel it for sure. And it was really kind of crazy. The next time we came out, a lot of the photographers that are here all the time were wearing ski goggles and masks because they got pelted pretty good. Their camera gear was covered. It was ridiculous how, you come out here with thousands of dollars worth of camera gear and lenses, and it was just covered in stuff.
Charles asked how long we're gonna be here.
Charles asked how long we're going to stay.
Until he turns off the valve, I guess.
I don't know. What time is it? It's 11:30 now?
Yeah, 11:30. Let's say midnight.
Thanks, Andy, for subscribing. Sounds right. Oh, so hey, Charles also says 809 subscribers. That's great because I think we started at 766 or 769 or something like that. So that's awesome. Getting closer to that 1,000 mark. Raven had to go to the desktop, huh? The iPad fell asleep. So my battery went from 35 up to 45 when I plugged in. So I suppose we'll base our time to leave on if the south fence starts, we gotta stay a while, right? But when the batteries get weak, we'll call it a night. Probably around midnight our time. It's running in though, you know what I mean? So it's not burying it, it would be full by now and overflowing. So it's running in there, just going back in and recycling. If it's a different conduit, it's backflowing. If it's the same conduit, it's going down there and coming back up the north side. That's how I didn't even realize it was midnight. Charles said we had to stay till what time?
9:36.
9:36. I was like, oh, we can't stay that long. But when we started, it was only 7 something. So I thought, it's 2 hours. We can do that. Here we are. Yeah. Charles, you're right. I noticed that little trickle that was coming out of the south vent is gone now. Yeah, Captain Bill, you don't have to think about that too hard because we won't be here for breakfast burritos. I'll be like a frozen popsicle if you had to bring a breakfast burrito. You'd have to bring a blowtorch to warm me up. Yeah, the wind's picking up a little bit, Captain Bill, but also the volcano's a little noisy right now too. And I think sometimes, depending on which way the wind blows, the volcano gets to us a little better. Right now the wind is blowing, whoa.
In our face.
In our face. Well, a little bit in our face. It's a little bit more right to left. No. It's a little more out of the north into the south than it normally is. It's a little more southwest here usually. Southwest. From the northeast. But right now it's pretty much I don't know, it's on our faces a little bit, isn't it, right now?
The umbrella, I can feel it pulling it back.
thought though, Captain Bill. Thanks for thinking that you might do that for us. That's very cool of you. Even the fact that you came up to bring Kim an umbrella, pretty awesome. Got some free souvenirs out of that deal though.
That was from Hogs.
Yeah. Yeah, that Volcaholics gave you that membership. Pretty cool, huh?
Originally, I was born and raised in Nebraska. Our whole married life, we were in Las Vegas.
Vegas is longtime home.
Yeah,
But
38 years.
where you go to high school and stuff is kind of home always too, right?
Originally, yeah.
We had that problem when we lived between here and Las Vegas, kind of 50-50 for a while. We would talk about going home and we never knew which home we were talking about. Because we were home here, we were home there.
You have an excellent live stream group. I love it.
Yeah, it is a good group. 109 people. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Because everybody knows a lot of it is as cool as we think it is. Right?
Yeah. So it's starting to flow closer to us. Oh, good. It's still in the frame. So the globe that's coming down and to the left.
Little fingers
Yep.
right here.
Yeah. And then the two little fingers on the far right.
I know, Charles. Thanks for telling us we can't leave before 9:36. We would have missed it.
No, he means stay here in Hawaii and make life here.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Hey, Lisa. Thanks for joining in. Maybe that aloha means you're leaving. Anyway, glad
She
you're here.
just showed up.
I don't remember seeing her up there before. Captain Bill's from Texas. How'd you get the name Captain Bill? He's Captain with a K.
I go to Vegas because it's inexpensive.
Yeah, Vegas and Hawaii are pretty tied together.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see Charles what he's getting for Bunko. I'm so curious. We have a monthly Bunko party. It's so fun.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Oh, shut up.
Kim loves to entertain, and we do have fun, and I enjoy it too.
Aloha, Sid.
I said,
Win it, Charles. Better be good.
nice.
Nice.
That earns you the title Captain Bill for sure. That's good. smaller, isn't it?
That one did anyway. Been pretty even about 400 for a long time. But then it goes down like that and you're like, let's get more.
It's very strong, Regina. Yeah, we've been hanging out watching the lava all night. We got here, what time did we get here? About 7?
No, we got here before sunset.
Oh,
We got
yeah,
here about
yeah.
6.
Got here about 6.
Well, you said your live stream is 5 hours.
5:21, just flipped over.
Yeah, you're a little after 6 then we started it.
Thanks, Andy. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for subscribing. Ring that bell so you get a notification next time we're up.
Hopefully episode 20 will be soon.
Well, let's get this one over with before we start the next one.
Maybe I'll keep going because
Yeah, we don't have to have episodes. Let's just let this one run for a month or 2. Right? What do you think? So it's another perched pond that it's running over. What?
Is the south cone full? What?
Well, it's not overflowing out of the south cone.
See?
No, it's just splatter.
Isn't that cool?
It is.
I thought I saw, like, see right there, like that looks like it's full. See it? Or it's really bright. Like it's gonna spill over.
Yeah. Hey, Sassy. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, the
Changed
cones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, that one shot way high. 500. Hey, awesome, Lenny. Thanks.
Thanks for being a member, Lenny. Appreciate that.
This is our first night of getting members.
I'm gonna find a way to make being a member a benefit. I mean, you know, it's a real benefit to have you as a member helping support the channel. I gotta find a way to make sure that there's a benefit for you.
Everybody had chocolate bars.
We've been making chocolate and it is damn good, I gotta say.
It is.
We are good chocolate makers.
We think.
Yeah, somebody walked by with some music going. I don't think it was long enough
In our jackets, that's awesome.
somebody on their way out to the illegal overlook. I wouldn't call it illegal. How about we just call it
Getting strong, calling some trash.
it's just out of bounds. How about that? That's what the park rangers call when they have to go get people that are out
That's
there.
true.
They call them out of bounders. Thanks, Lenny. Love that, man. Thanks for helping us out. Keeps us coming. Buys a little Diet Coke. Buys a little gas. Alright, so you guys see down there on the lower right hand part of the screen, it's coming over the edge of the perched pond a little more. So there's like another layer of perched pond. So there's the first layer of perched pond, but you can't really even tell anymore because it's flowing so dramatically over that, so strong over that. It's filled in the next part. Yeah, so the guy that walked by with the music cranked it up as soon as he got past. It's playing some Bob Marley, jamming on the way out to his spot. So we got a few more people around. Yeah, it's quiet here.
Nice. I push it on your wrist.
That's okay, it's good. You can leave it there if you want. Word is out that the eruption is on. People are showing up.
We're far from the restaurant. Captain Bill, we're
From
Devastation Trail parking lot is where we are, right?
yeah, so from here to Volcano House is probably about 2 miles, maybe a little more. So we're around the corner from there. It's called Keonekekowee Overlook. That's what we call it anyway. There's a crater behind us called Keonekekowee. If you're familiar with the park, you probably are. But
Awesome, honey. Great. Scott, are trying to take you on a tour.
nice. Honeymoon, that sounds even better.
Yeah.
Make sure and look us up when you're here. We'll turn on the lava for you just to make sure it's a memorable honeymoon. I don't know if the lava's going to be important, but
It's cold, Sid. It's freezing. I have an umbrella trying to block most of the wind.
no, but he's talking about Captain Bill's lanai being cold.
Oh, yeah.
It's not cold. Where's he at?
Is it volcano, right?
No, Captain Bill, I think, is in
Oh,
Ocean View.
That's right. Yeah.
He's warm over there. Jeez. He's really warm. What is it, Captain Bill? Take a look at your thermometer. 72, 73. Oh. Oh, no. He says he's at 3,000 feet on Mauna Loa. Yeah, that is cool. I guess that's true. I always think about it being around the corner by Captain Cook, but it's around the corner by Captain Cook, but up the hill. There's a lot to see here on the Big Island, Andre. You are correct. You can't do it all in one trip. You just got to pick the favorites. Go check out, if you're thinking about coming here, or if you're coming here, go look at Hawaii Vacation Guide. I think it's the Hawaii Vacation Guide. They have a YouTube channel. They have a website. They have a whole bunch of information about what to do. They have these cheat sheet things. They have itineraries for each part of each day, each island.
59. See, it's
Oh yeah, damn. You're sitting on your lanai. I wonder what the temperature is here. All right, Apple believes 60. It's colder than 60 right here.
Charles just got up yet?
Oh, it's getting close. He wakes up at 2 in the morning sometimes.
Earlier than that.
1907. He lives on Captain Bill lives on the 1907 lava flow, so he's on that. He's on one of those black stripes up there in Mountain View. The lava flow under our house is from 1890. The lava flow about a block from our house is from 2018.
We got 2 hours to wait then. He's got tours today. Whatever.
Yes, Raven, it is windier. It's blowing a little different when it's coming in our face, so we can't block it as well as we were before.
That's a lot of lava.
It's going so big.
It's so high.
So look how much it was running off the next perched pond, the next step, next terrace. How about that word? It's kind of terraced from the back to the front. Stepping down.
Seriously, all this happening, will it cause the south vent not to go off?
I don't think so.
If the pressure is dropping.
I haven't looked at any tilt.
Charles, I'm sure.
What's the tilt show, Charles? Is it on the way down pretty quick? We saw earlier that it was pretty much going straight down. I love it. Yep. I like it. Well, now that I know you're from Texas, Pearland, Texas, I'm going to read all your comments with a Texas draw a little bit.
I don't think so either.
I think we're going to be amazed how much it has not changed.
Not changed?
Yep. I think we're going to get a flyover sometime after this, and we're going to look down in there, and we're going to see a big opening with
It's the same?
red lava underneath. Dang, it is filling it up though. I mean, it's got to be. But the fact that it's not flowing out, right? Because there's so much flowing in, it would have to come out. If it wasn't sinking in, it's going underneath, you know?
That's a big push.
Yeah, you hear it. Definitely building up some cones, that's for sure.
Yeah.
definitely on the back wall, right? So the back wall's getting fatter, thicker. That's all going to slough off, I think, when it does. It's probably sloughed off a few times already, we just can't see it. It's going to be interesting to see how much this continues. You're right, Raven. It's going to be interesting for me to watch it from somewhere else pretty soon. Because I'm about frozen.
What time is it?
I don't know. We've been on for 5 hours and 36 minutes.
Not yet.
11:59.
Oh, we said midnight.
We said midnight. Oh man, that's kind of sad to stop though, right? Wow. All right, Karen says it's dropped 3 microradians so far. So if this started at 9:30, right?
9:36.
If this started at 9:36 and it's midnight, that's 2 hours and 30 minutes. Round it that hard, but let's round it to 1 microradian per hour, right?
How far does it normally go down?
10. So
Wow, really?
means we get 7 more hours,
It's gotta be up here.
maybe 8 or 9 hours. Because so maybe we get 8 or 9 hours of continued mountain.
Lisa became a member.
Lisa D, thanks. Thank you so much.
What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, we're gonna need to call it a night, guys. I hate to call it a night when there's 107 of you watching, paying attention, and having a good time chatting and seeing the lava.
Charles's channel stays up though.
Yeah, we're gonna start packing it in, but
Leave this running.
we'll leave it running while we're working on that. Andre, another member. Thanks, Andre. Really appreciate you guys helping and supporting. It means a lot, seriously. Thank you. And that's why I called it a channel support membership, because I'm not sure how I'm going to benefit you guys any yet, but we'll find a way that being a member means something coming back your way too. Ask your friends to like and subscribe, everybody. I got that big goal to hit 1,000. That's going to be a lot of support for us too. Just a few clicks away is to subscribe.
I got a lot tonight.
Ring the bell so you get a notification that we're live again, because when another episode happens, we're going to be here. We'll probably come back tomorrow and see what the fun is. If it's stopped, if it's still going, we'll get some more. Why not? So I'm not going to hit the mute button.
No, let it go.
Good night, guys. thanks everybody. Thanks again. I'm going to hit the mute button just so you don't have to hear us clanking around. But I'm going to leave it running until we're ready to really shut it off. Aloha, here's the mute. Take care.